Hello, hello, hello. Yep. W2, TikTok, yep. Alright, we're in. We're live! Anyway, it's time! Ah! Oh, I've been looking forward to this for the last several, like, 3 months? 4 months? Something like that. Since October. However many months ago that was. Since that's when I finished Daybreak 1, because it took me fucking forever. Anyway, we're not going to be doing that with this game, because I have Monster Hunter Wilds, which, as some of you will know, Monster Hunter is a primary game on the channel, and so we will, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. I've also turned off FreeSync so that on my main monitor so it doesn't stutter like with the demo. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. We need to go through the settings again, apparently. So, field target lock, auto. I need to be able to speak. Jeez. Toggle locked, okay. No. It's during loading screens. You can remove high speed mode as a thing, which is odd. I could do lowest settings since I am on mini LED. But something tells me I don't want to do that. So we're gonna set it, we're gonna keep it on the default for now. Anyway. We gotta do chapter 1 side A first. Now, we did watch the cutscenes originally during the demo, so we're gonna watch them again. Y'all thought I was gonna say we're gonna skip it.
Damn, where'd that brat go?
Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Should have set it to auto advance. For,
Dad.
For this section, I should have it set to auto advance, but whatever. Metal Dom. Man, streaming on all the platforms is fun.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type. I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you...
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
When I first saw this during the demo, I was
the-
like, what the
Gun her
effing
down
fuck did they get themselves
already!
into? Look, we barely started. And then she showed up and I was like, oh, okay, never
Pull
mind.
it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black? What are you doing here?
Yeah, that gave it away.
Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on!
Dude, Van's really good at this.
And cut!
Oh. Oh, man. We're here for the full game, and I'm grinning ear to ear, man.
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational!
Greasy middle-aged man. Ouch! Oh my god, y'all did not need to do him dirty like that. Woo! Oh.
This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight.
Oh, y'all did not need to do this man that dirty.
And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
I'm also pretty sure he's not greasy, just... You know. That third to last word says it all.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Yeah. Blue-haired actress. Oh man, we know who this is. Y'all should not be doing this thing. To be fair, I think this is a Nihon Falcom thing, not a Miss America thing. Although Miss America did fumble the ball with the release of this game. Again, they released the PSN version at 1 a.m., so relatively on time. That's perfectly fine. But on Steam, it was delayed until 10 a.m. Which means there's a 9-hour block of time where people on PlayStation could play the game. But people on Steam could not. Chiz. Oof. Ouch.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap.
Ah!
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Yeah.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
And maybe keep it family friendly.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
As always, I forgot to post that I'm live on Blue Sky. Whoa.
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Ah. got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
That's so bad.
Remind me then, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
So
That's right.
this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catra worked hard on it.
I love how Theo can just talk, but Zeros is just proof. It's just so funny. Ugh.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the cast and crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help.
Yeah.
But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. I really should skip this. True, they tend to only glow in Anya's presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. We should explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Anya's and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. Yep. If worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too. So they should be fine for now. Understood, then I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Amada's legacy. Right, it's been too long since I've seen some real action. I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Amada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. You know? That's right. Okay, so this is nothing for Judith Lannister. Let me at her. There's something happened to Judith since we last met, Ven. Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got back home in December. That's always gonna be funny. Sure, I made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Max wasn't even my fault. Yeah. I forgot whose fault it was. It was just some dumbass, wasn't it? You know, even Mom won't stick up for me. If I start showing you some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Your godmother must be terrifying. Bro, you have no idea. Soon, TM. Oh, look who it is. And we were just talking about him, too. Arcade here. How's it been, director? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Van! Oh, boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You had some kind of trouble?
Oh, I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Great. Are you asking what I think you're asking? Yes, he is!
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? It's my Van's initial reluctance to the director's request. Scotty's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Katra's help, the filming went off without a hitch. Playag looks good. Sick 5, everybody. Capriccio. Should save my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Katra on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Oh, man, you are terrible. You are terrible. Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother, the job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's opening her lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster, the biggest... I forgot how to say this already. So, we're gonna...
Chansonnier.
Chansonnier. Okay, the biggest chansonnier of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but in production, she just becomes a massive hit. Hello, hello, hello! We have... Interesting. I can't see your name. Game is Trails Through Daybreak 2. But yeah, I can't see your name. It's all like squared out and shit. But in production touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. Which sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend. A real genius in her field. Who'd have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldom? I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? I can't give you a nickname if I don't see your username. There's no way to shorten it. Anyway, well, the good news is now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages in our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then, I think we're We've hung around here long enough. You two are to roll. First things first, we need to track down Armada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I'd like to poke around Armada's old stomping grounds. Melon. Well, Melon, good of you to join us. Particular... Right, as far as Mesodome goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about forest refugees like you asked, so we might have a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. Must be the new software for Duke. Yeah, very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests. Ugh. Oh. To open the... Yeah, we know this.
All right, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Didn't you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
It's... I don't know if it's just you or not. I've never seen Fairy Tail, so... Anyway, before all that, I need to BRB. Nature calls. Anyway, I'm back. We got the guide up. First things first, we're going back to the crew, but items, DLC. We gotta get all of the fun items. Bruh. Bro, what the hell? Does that say read sword? Holy shit. What? Crow's double saber, Aurelia's sword. Huh? Police. Okay. Zero no Kaseki. Okay. No, end of world. So we've got like the Okay, now I want to see what does it actually mean, like Reen sword, like, cause equip. Okay, okay, so he's got the drip, right? Like he's got the drip. Good, good. But, oh, it's like... It actually does mean Reen's sword. Holy shit. Oh. My goodness. You got any hairs? Nah. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, first things first, the crew?
Oh man! I can't believe I get to see a real starlet up close.
Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I could take my performance however you like. No, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. Cray. Interesting. Oh. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in. They've got enough on their plates.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
Whoops.
Okay, so that's the optional event we needed to see. Now,
I hope
no, it would be
we can get there on.
kitchen car Josephine. No, that's Shino. What? Well, okay, the name might be different. Probably not though. That's interesting. I can't. Oh. Josefina's food truck. Yep, that would be it.
What can I get for you?
Oh, that reminds me.
Thanks for shopping.
I need to set it up so someone in
What can
the
I get for you?
party,
Thanks for shopping.
orbit. It's an extra line, right? Anyone have the double?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Short skill list. We want treasure hunter. I need 3 and 3, but nobody has double extra, which is annoying because
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Adjusting orbment.
I love that. Adjusting ornament. Okay, so I need to open up someone's extra slot. Eventually. Gren's Souvenirs.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Tyrell times 2, as well as 2 gifts. Okay. Okay. That's it for Gren.
Please come back anytime.
Who wants us to get fishing dumplings? I mean, I could.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Okay, we got both. Okay.
Please come back anytime.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
Oh, it's Van. And he brought friends. Fetching you all the way out in Messeldom. Do you know these people, Van? Yeah, we met a while ago in the capital. They persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. Persuaded. I mean, that's one way to describe it. Woohoo! Doesn't seem like you're too pressed about it the way you've been carrying that rod around everywhere. What can I say? It helps pass the time. Hey, what matters is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm just as much of an angling aficionado as these two, so any newcomers to the sport are more than welcome. Same with us. We came to make a rare couch that can be found in Westledom's winter waters. We'll plan on posting a pic of it on our social media account afterward. We just launched it, so check us out when you get the chance. On here's a little something for the road. You should cast a few lines with us if you're up for it. Thanks, we'll keep it in mind. Ow. Alrighty then.
Well...
There are key events, but there's I mean, I could avoid them. Okay. The Orbal Factory. Gilenkov's junk shop. Wait.
No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like? Come again.
But anyway. Purchase.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Vargo. Whatever. Drivers. Virgo, not Vargo. Okay. There. Now I can slap
Hope to see you again.
Van with
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Judith has fear.
New
That's
shard
fine.
skill added. New shard skill added.
Treasure hunter. All right.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill learned. Adjusting ornament.
There. Now I can at least see the freaking chests.
Allow me to assist.
Interesting. Anyway.
Hope to see you again.
If I run out of money again, I'm gonna be very sad.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Because it's Van.
Nothing beats a hot bath on a cold day.
Let's go.
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
Oh.
Come see us again.
Oh, nothing like a good hot bath.
All right. Wait.
What's next? Thank you.
Thank you.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
pretty canal.
I'm really looking forward to the
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I wonder when it'll start.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film. Welcome.
You know, I don't.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness.
You see,
but I
normally
will bring it to light.
we would know.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, there's a Daybreak too.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
A one on Neo Seeker. Okay.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Robin, Lady Justice is the correct is the one that's recommended, and I need to zoom in. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Will I be watching with anyone else? Katra and Jude. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who's arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. High school student? He confesses his innocence. Eric claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. It's violent that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to oh no! And Virgil's probably guilty. The reveal paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. Yep! Nope. Virgil's guilty. Virgil's guilty. Woo! In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities for the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin Rixford, though this does little to deter. We want to let this mockery of justice go on any further. She makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
And it's Judith, too.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing! Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her.
Little?
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
Oh, bro,
I'll
she's
be
already
all
in danger.
right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict.
Oh, she's already in
People
danger.
with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Good guy, Judith. I like it. The portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from people in position of power was, unfortunately, very true to life. Yeah. Uncomfy. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position are wrongfully convicted. All the more reason why we need lawyers who will seek out the truth, and also expose the people who try to suppress it. We also need more cops like Lloyd. And may he rest in peace, Lloyd's older brother. You know, I will say, there's one thing I dislike about TikTok and Instagram streaming, and it's that it announces people joining the chat. It's like, what if someone's just here to lurk, right? You just, like, shine the spotlight on them. Although I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve that kind of technology. Phew. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There's so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, the legal jargon is always going to be a pain. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. This man just used the word vernacular. Ah! I did interviews with real lawyers. I went to see some live trials and I prepared for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. You can even see it in your expression on the poster. You've got this dignified, serious look on your face. Like nothing's gonna sway you from your path. Oh, Van, hurry up and ruin it, will you? Knowing who you actually are in real life, the difference is plain as day. Damn! Literally the next line. Woo! Oh man, that's bad. That's some bad. Oh, thanks. That's nice of you to say. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, yes, I commemorated brochures for this movie. Of course, of course. They finished their break. Van and Screw resumed their work. All right. Let's go to the White Whale Inn. We got to White Whale in it. Ready?
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Bro, the walk, if you look at how slow this is. Detective Nate.
Arkwright Solutions?
Well, look who it is. You're the detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here.
Nate, you are a terrible human being.
I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
Well, we were helping Judith, and also Almada. We're here on a work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tying up after Almada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Oh man. Oh man. And he's gonna flip and be like, wait, why am I telling you this? Worst of all, they've got 6 of us guys grinding up one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off on a venting session. Looks for me, let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in its best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. The guild and CAD are in high gear on this too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almada's stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with. Woo! So you can just focus on filming where you're free, Judith. That's good to hear. I mean, not true, considering. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There are still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flows. But hey, that's just a tiny slice of it. We've got most of the rest on lock. And this is what makes us the best and brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Almada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing, leave it to me. Wait a minute, why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure took him long enough. Yeah, Nate ain't the brightest bulb. Ooh. Those are the small stuff. Not wrong, not wrong.
Can I help you? Come again.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
I'll make you something nice. Please, help yourself.
Wait, there's a Portal 1 thingy. I don't know what a portal is, but... Balcony near Exeter. I'm setting up base here for 2 or 3 days. You can access the Marken Garten from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard that marketing is pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look myself. I'll be able to get extra members by having Mayor make new profiles for their Zyphus. You mind, Mayor Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much?
Uh-huh?
Though admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
Katra, Judith, long time no see.
What's his name?
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute.
The whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades. I mean...
It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room.
Nadia. That is...
It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
So, someone found this line, right? Apparently on like the Steam page or whatever, and they got mad at Nadia, the teenager, using teenage slang. And I'm like, yes, the teenager sounds like a teenager.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
Oh man, I am sure more than one person playing this game is going to be asking that same question. Charisma. It's charisma, but like, oof. I'm sure I'm gonna be asking that question a few times throughout this game, since I'm not that well versed. You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing, but you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Oh, ooh, definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here, yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an actress. It'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. I think that was the intent, yeah. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. Into the market. Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Is there something you need to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens you guys found on your last expedition. Turns out that they have a function that can parse or sort some of the data losses the garden is just going through right now. Slow down a sec. I'm not really following here. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garten took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bunch of rewards that can be used in both the virtual and real worlds. So no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added the feature to Mare for you. Boy, you work fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it now. Adding a feature to Mare, I'm not sure that's 100% possible. Considering she claims to be, just the, like, the blacking out effect in Trails is amazing. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. About Mystic Cube analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous inspection are items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze the Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube and try it out for yourself. Okay, there's no second floor yet, which is good. Begin Mystic Cube analysis.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Mystic Cubes. Use the tokens you obtain to analyze Mystic Cubes. Mystic Cubes, you can obtain Sepith or a variety of other items.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
Hold the X1 to analyze a Mystic Cube. Mystic Cubes have a chance of turning into a rare cube during analysis. The rarer the cube, the more Sepith and items you stand to gain, and of course, it's also more likely that unique items will appear.
There you have it. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it.
Rainbow!
Target analyzed. Not done yet.
Damn.
Core detected. On to the next. Core detected. On to the next. We did it.
So 500 per.
Core detected. On to the next. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it.
Okay.
It's reacting. Target analyzed. On to the next. Target analyzed. Not done yet.
We got 3 more.
We did it. Not done yet. There you have
Come
it.
on. No rainbow. Damn.
We did it.
Last one.
Done yet. We did it. Not done yet.
2,000 hit.
Pretty darn good.
Oh, that's some Sepith mass. Woo. And this is all we got from 16. A bunch of towel data. Business casual Kincaid, that's funny. Oh god, this is reminding me of Reverie, where they locked Reen's glasses behind the tower, and I'm like, hey, like, what the fuck? We got a Zaren capsule too.
Ah, that's a pretty big haul.
That was actually cool. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got some good news for you guys. We found out you can use your shard tokens and your Zyphas to beef up your individual crafts. We developed a program for augmenting them. You're free to use it anytime you like. Seriously? Wow. What do they think of next? What we were supposed to get out of all of that? What were we supposed to get out of all of that again? In short, they've discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat, orbit, and synchronization. It might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. Indeed. About enhancing crafts. The skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficacy of your character's craft. Any crafts can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. It looks like... Ooh. Okay. So... Right?
Powered up!
She doesn't have offensive ones. Not really. I mean, she has PD's Ray, but eh.
Let's make it stronger.
Kincaid, we'll give him one here.
I'll be even more precise.
Will this also make it look cuter?
All polished up!
It's better than ever.
I'll be even stronger. Let's polish this up.
I don't know what it would do for Anya's. Oh, I guess it does just increase the
Now I can be even more useful.
Yeah. All right. Whoopsie, almost forgot one teensy detail. Also made it so that you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search, so give that a try too, okay? Portals is the first I'm hearing of those, and I thought shard tokens are something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the garden or whatever, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. It could be used in the garden just fine, so it'd be super cool if you could gather them out here too. This is kind of a concerning development. Yeah, no shit. Tell me about it. Like, real talk, we don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, there are these things called nodes around Edith where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure these hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to the Markin Garten, no dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing though, so I just sent you some info on a portal compatible location nearby. Just turn on your shard search and have a look around. Honestly, I'm still a little lost, but sure. We'll try it out when we get the chance. Shard tokens and portals can now be detected via shard search. Can help you find shard tokens that are hidden in the environment. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. Before that, I'm gonna BRB. Well, well, well. Apparently we need to go to the portal now.
Well...
Wow, I haven't done a thing this chapter. I'm so used to from other games having to hold down R1 for run. You found the portal. It wasn't too painful, right? So this is what they look like. Incredible. And we're the only ones who can see them? I imagine so, judging by the virtual and virtual router. Though having said that, I'd say it's closer to AR than VR. Ooh, someone's in the know. You're right. This tech is an example of augmented reality. Oh boy. With it, you could find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that it's all prepped to go, Marduk's support is finally ready for launch. And that's what exactly? Judith, don't ask the important questions. Let her leave us hanging. Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, okay? Okay. The Marduk support can now access via the square button.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
How do I get Marduk points?
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Clearly not. You don't have any of the Zerum ingredients. The Zerum items.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Hmm.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh! Interesting.
Appreciate your business.
Activity? No, okay. Log out. Okay. Hmm. There's a forest on the bulletin board. Oh! Damn.
Alrighty.
Woo!
May Adios be with us.
Damn. So this is where you were. Francisco, right? You're the one that put up the forest PG? Then you must be the Spriggan, yeah, from Arcade Solutions. We just happen to be in Metzldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your quest? Of course. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. Oh, I've seen those before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father's a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me to remind me of his love. I mean... It sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately there came a time when we had to depart from Metzldom. Why'd you have to leave it? I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. No, like legitimately, why did you have to leave it? Music boxes tend to be small. Even a bigger one could just be held by her dad. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town. Yes, of course there's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even the slightest chance. Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. I hope we find it. Does this sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I got the gist of your quest, at least. You had no choice to leave it behind, though? It sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. See, even Judith agrees. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. Oh. Is this girl's life in danger because she came back? There's really nothing more I can say, I apologize. Well. Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. Yeah, isn't that literally like the MO? Shit you can't tell the police or guild. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to. No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. No, like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the bracer shop? Yeah. I prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. My guess, her dad's a criminal. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's supposed to be up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. She's got reservations about telling the truth, but doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Yeah, I don't like this either. Not that that stopped me before, per se. What to do? See, I'm of two minds on this. As always, I want to help her out. But this is also Trails, where helping her out, she could be a criminal for all we know. Which again, hasn't stopped us before. Okay, look, if it's just a music box, that seems fair enough. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it under the assumption it's just a music box. Alright, we'll take the case. You didn't go to all the trouble of putting out for SPG, plus but it'd be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. Yeah, we don't know anything right now. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little battery on top. I think it was made of ceramic. Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Oh, you must mean the Orbo factory across from the public bathhouse. Sounds like that should be the place we start asking around. Well, let's get going then. We gotta strike while the iron's hot. Girl, the iron has been freezing for a good several years now.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, that's right. It is 16. Okay. I think we'll do the Mystic Cube thingies, like, what, once per chapter or whatever?
May Adios be with us.
Seems I can't go upstairs. Okay. Next, Club Barracuda.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Maybe we'll finally be able to live in peace this year.
It's Bishop.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Anything turned up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? There's lookouts posted at every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming, you know the drill. What's up with those two? I mean... it sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. But this smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Unfortunately, I'm on the clock.
Looks like someone doodled. Oh, wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
Yeah, jeez. Oh boy. This isn't your everyday establishment. It's not your day establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. So, yesterday, and why this series is starting a day late, I went to watch Captain America Brave New World. Basic movie, by the way. But there was a cocktail recipe at the bar. I managed to get a picture of it. And I won't show it just because showing it on my phone would, you know, have the threat of doxing me. Like, it's not. But it's because you know what's near my house, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the place's like logo and shit is like right there. But yeah, I might go and try it. I don't know. Thinking about it. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Yeah. Hey, it's pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You've got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just sucking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. I also noticed the glances you sneak at the door-in customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. Hey! Uh-oh. My take's that you double as this club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? Yes. That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him. That was a telling response. Yeah, yikes! Poor Dingo, man. Oh. Anyway. That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes, as you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. Shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it'd be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I'd advise you not bring his name up in front of the owner. Something happened between them. In a sense, you see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Oh. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldom, but it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. What? God damn it. Dingo's the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I'd be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately, particularly in relation to Almada? Have you noticed the Mafia being sketchy? Gee, man, I don't know. Seems like a tough question to answer. The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he's likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if you weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave them the slip. Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of it anywhere than that. Okay. There may be others in this town that are also connected to Armada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Armada would be those who work directly under them. With the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. This gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved us some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter.
May I help you? Thank you.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Probably tell you should be Armada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Armada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction, and another company snatched it up. So people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling with the look of it. The sign up there says Zect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Oracion? Oh, great, those guys. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Armada. So what you're saying is they sus a shit. I guess you've been investigating them too, huh, Katra? I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, to think they would buy up Armada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Armada. True. Yeah, all their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvert. On top of that, this building has been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any traces of Armada behind. Which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, I'm trying somewhere else. Yes, that's...
Okay. Next ship should be...
Can I walk in? What are the? You never mentioned that this research trip would take us half across the country. I was only hoping to push back on my next deadline. I mean, take it easy and go cafe hopping. The crony numbskull, you sloppy, thoughtless ogre. Oh, but you're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out, though, I could always take you back to Edith to work on that draft. Wait, hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I knew you would, Miss Kokona. That settles it. Let the field work continue. Bro, there's no way. There's how crime-infested Mitsulam's back alleys were. Still, Miss Kokona and her work are depending on me. I'll keep her safe, come what may. I swear it on my life as their editor. He's always ended up like this whenever Conan's involved. I'll admit though, even this is preferable to the active artist / writer's luck. There has to be somewhere in this town where I can laze around. I mean, yes. The chapel.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
You know what?
Let's do this thing. Hey. That's it.
Well,
What? Interesting. I want to try that again.
Let's do this thing. Hey.
Bro,
Let's do this thing. Hey. That's it.
Indeed.
Okay.
Nice. I got one.
A red perch. Okay. No. I just wanted to try it one time.
well.
The ocean is just
Seems like a good fishing spot.
I just want to collect all the shards I can.
Let me ask you something.
Music box to the ballerina. Again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Fun enough, I happened to come across some old paper. Work on it recently. Yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box? That's right. It was actually crafted by my grandfather. But the press for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order so mentioned it was a present for the customer's daughter who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. Oh, no. And this is Messeldom, so, you know. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Huh. It sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is. Considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 Mira. Woo! I am definitely not getting that music box back for her. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. Not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. Oh boy. I managed to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I didn't realize it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box though. Right, if their pair was last month, he may have already sold it. Suppose we should at least try to find him though? Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around, sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Yeah. Kill him with fire. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan.
Next up, we have our music hour coming to you live across the
What a pretty canal.
Whoa there.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Well, someone's in a hurry. So much so that he failed to notice us in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there later. Woo! Interesting.
It's fishing time.
Here? Girl, I ain't throwing bait down here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Let me ask you something.
Noise wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss. Oh, got a tip for mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Catcher might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good, sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, the guy that just walked out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. He stops by to sell his wares here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk, then pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. Oh, I hate this guy. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper. And that makes him okay in my book. I see, thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say.
Got a question for you.
Huh, a music box with Valiant on top. Damn, I finally got off my hands and now someone takes an interest? You sold it? Yep, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh, I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. You think she was wearing a yellow scarf? Thanks for the tip. By the way, what did you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people to be banging down her door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club to try to sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. This man was just like, fuck it, I will give it to whoever. Duh. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try and find that old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. He said she was over by the docks, so let's go take a look. Ooh. Dude, that's fucked.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? Is just as lovely in winter,
Oh, old lady. Damn.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, music box with Ballerina. Well, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we were on the right track. The music box brought back a fun memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it. I thought surely aliens must be guiding my hand. Ooh, oh man, that's, no! Damn it. You said it brought back a fun memory? Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. Suppose it's been over a decade by now? One day a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. Okay, this might be easier than I thought then. She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish. Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Oh! Okay, so this is definitely a whole lot easier. Holy shit! Thank you! Her family was separated. I wonder what happened. Wait a minute, the girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. Did this student of yours happen to be named Francisca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clear picture here. Okay, so... The man told the elder woman about their quest made by Francisca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. Seems Adios really was calling me to buy that music box. I mean, yeah, sounds like it. Oh, Adios, help us. I'm pretty sure this girl's dad was like mafia. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk by yourself, we don't mind tagging along. And the others helped the old lady back to our house to retrieve the music box. The group headed to the chapel together to see Francisco. Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. Felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh, see, this is why Trails are is the best like series. Look, come on. These games are the best for a reason. My, look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. A reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself, yeah. Man. A Trails moment. A Trails moment. You just get hit in the feels and it's a side quest. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you're looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yes, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. Yeah, no kidding. The melody is rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back, and to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. How about tell us that your dad was in the Mafia? Because we're all pretty sure he was in the Mafia. Ah. Thank you so much for all that you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been that other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? What in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Francisca, It's okay, man. We're just fixers who happen to have had a few run-ins with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see, so he figured it all out already. Oh no, he betrayed Almada, didn't he? Oh, yeah. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Judith. That's a good thing. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Macedon's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Oh shit! He wasn't part of Almada, he was Almada! Holy crap! Woo! Enrique, why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dante's took over Almada. Suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right, my father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time when he was feared even outside of the city. Woo. However, my mother and I only ever knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all he ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yeah. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. Fair. Fair. See? Damn it. I hate it when I'm right. I hate it so much. And that's why I didn't want to ask anyone else for help, right? Yes. Hold on. I read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisco is the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dante's. Hey, that sounds like Dingo. Yeah, it must have been him. Only somebody Dante's thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. Suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways he's also kind of like an older brother. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Ah. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell our family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say Francisco wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francisco in my heart. I could only pray that we might meet again someday. I see, it makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? I always hope to be able to find him someday. Yeah, about that. Introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Wait. Unfortunately, searching for him while Amato was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well... what's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Amato. Dude. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dante's. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. He even helped me out sometimes too. A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. Remember he saved Moriel when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs? Yeah. Moriel really needs to not do that. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody else. So flawless, you almost hated him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Hold on a second. My office just hit 90 degrees Fahrenheit, so I'm like, yeah, we're gonna stop that. Anyway, yes, even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did that have to happen to someone like him? Well, you see, nice guys finish last, but they also die first. Good people have a habit of dying very easily. Um, okay, I think Doctor Who just like uploaded an entire season's worth of shows in one go. I lost everything because of Omada. Now Dingo too, and everyone got to thinking. No, Francisca. Yeah, that's. I hate it. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be alright. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. Glad I finally found the courage to come to Messeldom. I've gotten back so much of what I lost. Irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo's gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you too. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take on our case, though. Yeah.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. 1,000 more shards and we go back. No, I'm just kidding. I took down that Instagram signal because apparently the stream was like ended. Because I can't find like a mention of it. Like I can't, like if I go onto the link for it, it redirects to my like profile. So I just like, you know what, we'll take it down. 2 and 2 is good enough, right? $50 cubes. Where is 50 then? Oh, activities, okay. Alright. But we have been live for just under 3 hours, which means I can unplug my mouse.
Alrighty.
Van, no one said you could talk. And now we can do the ending to this. We get to finish the day up. Anyway, for those wondering which guide I'm using the one on Neoseeker that just popped up today, seemingly. Yeah, it's... Bro, you did not just nearly run me over. What the hell?
Again!
Is that how it... Oh, it's right here. But anyway, we gotta follow the kid.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Yes, but I'm not allowed to.
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the Capitol.
And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4 SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Yeah.
Liking makes a difference. Anyone who gets in our way is gonna end up 6 Sarge under.
Well, thanks. Now we know 12 games in that an Arge is afoot. Cool, I guess.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Quick as
Roger that.
Quick as say. I can do that.
I'll take you on. Beginning combat test.
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself!
He said quick!
Vandalize!
Ask and ye shall receive. Anyway, I made myself a chicken strip.
Chief developer.
While I was gone, so that I'm not as hungry. Because I had breakfast at 4 a.m. Right, and it's now 8.
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
That they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
You alright, kid?
Yeah, not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving... Whoops!
Well then!
There they go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
Oh, time to pin him to the wall? Alright, kid! Go full muffin, I'm just kidding. Don't pin kids to the wall.
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
Okay.
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing.
Luca. Okay.
It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up.
Okay. Do I want to look him up, though? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open up the wiki, just in case. kiseki.fandom.com/wiki/main_page. For anyone who wants to see what I'm looking at. It's just the home page for the Kiseki wiki. Anyway.
Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Back streets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad?
Bruh.
Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Okay, no. Now that's a red flag. Who the fuck is this Luca kid? No results. No? The unknown whose name is within spitting distance Lucas from Sky. Which is obviously not him. Lucas is blonde.
Luca.
Except... I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
cry.
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again.
Oh, true. We should stick with him so that we can protect him from the thugs. And while he's with us, we can look for his dad. You know. Sounds good to me. I'm just like, oh, true.
I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but what's your call, Van?
We gotta help him. Otherwise, he might get whacked.
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Man?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle.
Oh, true. True. Yeah, my lock screen's music. And my actual phone screen is Elisa. Anyway.
Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
Not bad advice.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there.
It's like, I'm not gonna take the case, but you never know. Ah, just take the case, goddammit.
In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
So we're not gonna take your case, but we're taking your case. Really? Really, man? Look, sure.
I'm a little disappointed, but I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
Except about his dead body. Don't tell him that.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal. You guys stay safe too.
Hey, can we keep the suitcase? Probably not, but... The innkeeper watch over him for the time being so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. Yeah. I just really like grapes. I'm an addict. I need to stop. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the mafia was wiped out. Mr. Dom's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might be just another aftershock of a modest big fall. Bad hunches would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the underworld comes out. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, the one Inez has. How? Couple that with Lucas Pops having criminal ties in the city Almada called home, and it all points to one thing. You think his father was part of the ranks? But aren't all of their members in custody? Almada is a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slip through the cracks. Not to mention the city was their base of operations for a long while. So they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. Sigh. This just gets better and better. Indeed. More people for me to beat up. It bears investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. But again, he may have had an inkling judging by his reaction earlier. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police embracers came up. Yeah, that's... oh man. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Yeah, that's not something anyone wants to unmask. Unless they themselves are a psychopath or something. Not up for us to take on his request at any rate. That's just the friggin' way, I guess. So what's our next move? Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is gonna need to flex our connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on. You don't mean... the very first crew, Cat and Fane... One moment. Because it's been several hours since I had to read that word and I've already forgotten it. History...
Chansonnier.
Chansonnier. Chansonnier of bygone days. Yes, thank you, YouTube. Bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. Ugh, I'll admit Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. I mean... I should actually open up, Translate. Translate... detect language...
Chansonnier. Chansonnier.
Songwriter. It means songwriter. Really? Oh. Y'all need to quit it with the overly complicated words. I mean, at least it's not like saying kith and kin, where both words mean the exact same thing. They're literally synonyms of each other. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep, chances are sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. Yes! It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Perhaps my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I need to come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Though now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move somewhere else? Yep, assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look around. Nice!
Oh, it's Nina and the rest of the crew.
Guess this is where they're filming next.
Grammy should be here too. Let's go take a peek.
I'm trying to find her. Okay. She ain't here. But she's going up here out of nowhere as soon as we walk down. So let's walk down. See, it'll cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining daytime quests and side content will disappear. I've already done it all.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Heard everyone go. What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
Please let her go. I'm like itching for a fight right now.
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Screaming damsel, not exactly a hard role to play.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more!
That's great. That's great.
Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
But I'm not wearing socks.
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
No, no slack for you. Now get to work. Hold on. I don't have a soundbite for this, but. Oh, thank you, YouTube, for having everything. Get to work! I'm terrible. Can't wait for someone's... Oh, wait, no, you can't clip it on my channel anymore. Huh. Never mind then.
Oh, Judith! And you brought Van and Catra.
Yeah. Oh.
Hiya, Nina!
Sounds like things are coming along.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
You don't have to be. Just play your character. Right? The setting is the setting. All you have to do is play your character.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Oh, please do.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
It's not a scene, is it? Cause let's not.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
I don't think she can do those such scenes though. Knowing what I know, I may have discovered something looking her up in the last game. And yeah. I don't look. Mum's the word.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop.
Let's go!
I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Too late.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Hey! I told you guys, she's gonna appear out of nowhere.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed.
Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Ah! In your dreams.
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
Dude! I mean, I am pretty sure, yeah, she's wearing pants and the others don't. So, yeah, that works. Feels so much better with a watch on my wrist. Though I do miss my rings. Oh, I need to lose weight.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Wow.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
The scuttlebutt. Oh man, that's too funny. That's too funny. I need to stop the stream elements timer. It's too much. Actually, let me see. Can I do that now? Yeah, okay, chatbot timers. Hmm, 60. And we'll have the chat line be 5. Right? That should essentially turn it off. I should turn it off on YouTube. Though, for some reason, it's not showing my... my logo on YouTube. Weird. Within stream elements, it's not showing my logo, I should say. Obviously, my YouTube does show the logo, and it's all good on the front. It has since I made it many years ago. I see something sketches afoot, and that's for sure. I've heard talk about this legacy of Armadas. We can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Hey, look, I was right. She is wearing pants. That's hilarious. Guess we know who's wearing the pants in that relationship. Yeah. Yeah. Ama's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia's kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of Mira, or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Armada at this point? And just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is that they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets scrolled away in foreign countries. An irrational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be lost over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks, meaning, all things considered, there's only one real answer. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. Oh, man, I am, As I suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Armada's remained. Yeah, and remember all that those goons that Jump Luca were packing? Those were Zect Arms models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Common sense, you say? Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something that fits in nicely with everything else we know. It looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Paz knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. Then perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. Marduk Total Security. As a PMC. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. The thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it. Not within the confines of the law, anyway. I mean, look, if it's an open secret, then no other company is gonna mind if they were to disappear. But yeah. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well, now look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. And Judith, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As the successor to the Grimcat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. That includes what you make of this? Drops floor plans to what I'm pretty sure is Zect Arms. Are these floor plans? But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself, got it? Damn. She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. Yeah. She's like, yeah, this. Oh, by the way. Look, remember, it's up to you what you make of the name. Whoop. Just don't make a fool of yourself. Okay. Yikes. Damn. Go, grandma. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. True. Earned 2 SP Spriggan points. Bracer points. I forgot what they were called in thing. They've got different names every like section, which is annoying. The kid went home then? Yeah, well, it was still light out. You wanted to hang around until you heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. You made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Now, hold on. You're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. It's just a little errand. We won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. Okay, pause. Night time. Oh, yeah, there's not much to do. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Okay, hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further houses have revealed a new floor of the Markham Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Oh. Great. I guess we have to do that first. Okay, yeah, I know. There's already more shards. Let's go. First things first, though. How many do we have? Do we have 4K yet? 32. Okay.
Be careful moving in.
Too slow. I'll take over.
Art's your best on this end. I'm on it. Show him what you're really capable of.
That was it?
Boost gauge fully replenished. This could get tricky. There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'll take you on.
Recast? What does that mean? Oh, I can't do it more than once, can I?
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
I did it! This could get tricky.
There are so many of them! Look out!
We can win!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Still a ways to go.
A natural result.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
All right, that's another area down.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Two enemies I haven't beaten. Two enemies I haven't beaten. Oh, there's still one here I haven't beat. Pause.
This could get tricky.
Wait, where's the big bird?
There are so many of them! Look out!
Do it, Twin.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
That's how it goes.
Attack arts advised!
This one has one, this one has two. This one has two, which might be one of the missing ones. So let's go here.
Let's keep pressing on.
$4,000! Let's go. Anyway,
I suggest physical Show them what you're really capable of.
There.
Time for you to focus.
Attempt.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increase.
That was it?
Great job, Mr. Kincaid. Attack Archer guns!
Watch it. There are enemies.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Treasure spotted.
Keep your distance as you're attacking! I won't stop here! Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more effective!
Looks like a chest.
Right? Ooh, one. But also one. Fire quartz equipment.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Do it, Twin!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Diver!
Boost gauge limit.
And that's all of them. I have all of these.
That's how it goes.
Still a ways to go.
That's good, that's good.
The garden. We must subdue it.
Yeah?
Certain arts will work better! Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on you, Renee.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge
Get
limit
going, Pat.
increased.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up, it's working.
We're doing good.
Interesting.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working. Certain
We're
arts
doing
will
good.
work better.
Don't go
Test
easy
your
on them.
weakness with an art. Keep it
Lending
up, it's
support.
working.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
We're doing good.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Shine forth. Relating ray!
We can win.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Bring it on.
Give them your all.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Can't take the Grindle,
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
which is annoying.
I'll take you on.
We're doing good.
Don't go easy on them. Going all in.
We can win.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost
You
gauge
got
limit
this, man.
removed.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
There we go. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There, there.
Got you.
Van,
We can win.
Activating skill.
now.
You done?
I did it.
A natural result.
Ah!
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Target analyzed. On to the next. Core detected. On to the next. Core detected. On to the next.
This is fun, but also like
Target analyzed. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyzed. On to the next. There you have it. Target analyzed. On to the next.
final one.
There you have it. Core detected. On to the next.
1500.
Pretty darn good.
A. Yeah.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Hmm. Interesting.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your. We've got the good stuff.
Slowly getting back
Appreciate
up.
your business.
All right.
All charged and ready to go. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
Hold on. There's one I want to know if it has.
Take your time, okay? Request accepted.
I had to. I had to. Come on.
Take your time, okay?
Although I could put no in no world.
I'm rooting for you.
Let's go!
Anyway. Now I can BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I had to add the text for the vertical end. Where it's like stretch food break, since that's gonna be a thing we're gonna have to do. Anyway. Enter the cinemas! Cool. Abyss. Woo! Oh. Excuse me. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? We should talk about Judith. I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking over there? Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie stars hold up in an inn like this. That. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it is dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Someone else. Sorry for the bother. Yeah, sounds like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There's at least one person that comes to mind, though. Actor Malefactor. Well, we've started the quest, might as well. Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Oh god. So, what about the guy? He asked for a corner room. One extra room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the Daybreak room be one without any women present. Oh. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and his strictness is a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Nah, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. So what you said has me a little concerned. It's that room I was curious about. Because of that. This is his room, right? Hello? Anybody there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door? What can I do for you? The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. It seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but... I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry. I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Ah! Judith? It sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan. Ethan Smith. I'm an actor and I came to Messeldon for filming. However, as you already know, I happen to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judas mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know how Director Gotti is. When he makes requests, there's no getting out of it. Yep. Yep, yep. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Let's go! We know what Van's gonna do when he retires. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Van? Are you okay, dude? Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Dude! Dude. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. Do you think so? Huh. By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients. And I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Oh, so the girl, the girl from before, she's, let's just say she's committing a crime, looking for this man. And, leave it at that. That's how you get to the backlog? Okay. We'll see, it shows. Listen, I guess sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work. But I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Dude! Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Behind the scenes, yeah. Van, you are doing a terrible job at selling yourself. But that's what I love about him. Archive Solutions, I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. If you can't go to the police or the guild, we're the guys you call. If that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. I called it! I fucking called it! Alright. A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. She used to be just another fan, but around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, no. You do not do that shit. That's any, person who's in entertainment's, like, worst nightmare. Whether it's an online content creator, a voice actor, a live action actor, or what have you. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere. Sounds like already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slit. I'm positive she's following me to mess with them. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. Facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. Yeah, you do have to be a narcissist to be a stalker. She's already that far gone. Maybe it would be better to get the police or to get involved after all. No. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I mean, good on you, Ethan, for wanting to sort it out amicably. I love that. A new video tile came across my feed. 8K gaming is never happening. It's like, yeah, no shit. We can barely do 4K. I think this stock of yours might benefit from a consequence or two personally, but if that's what you want. Anyway, are you going to take his case, Van? Alright. We'll do it. So any idea what the stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but... Although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. We have. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some tear-down work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either. Wait! Now I'm confused. Oh, and I did have one other quest for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. It's not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Actor Malefactor. I love the title of the quest. Everything else about it, not so much. Oh, come on! Okay, guys. I'll be cooped up in here for now, so that she can't find me. Big sad. I don't see any woman looking at the door or anything. Maybe she's inside? No, there's no lone women.
Let me ask you something.
Suspicious looking woman. Huh. Don't think I've seen anyone like that around, have you? No, stay focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way. We sent her to the dock. Or maybe our assumption was off. Sorry, we couldn't be more help. Tried asking inside the movie theater. Couldn't hurt to try. Good point. I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Let me ask you something.
Suspicious looking woman. No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. I would love to work in a movie theater and just be like, if someone asked, I'd be like, To be fair, I'd notice it pretty quick. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seemed rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything. I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Then I guess she didn't come into the theater either. Looks like we still don't have any leads. I have Theo and Zeros running in a reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello, what's up, Ethan? I've got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. I hope it helps. It sounds like just the lead we've been looking for. Okay, hello, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we've got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your things for later. It is. Suspicious girl outside. Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Ah, she seems really normal, maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Of course. We always see a job through to the end. She seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. Anyway, it looks like this picture is taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater. A lot of times they'll put it in here, right? Huh. Maybe in the notebook?
Thank you for your visit.
Apparently we can't ever see the picture again.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Got a question for you.
Have you seen this woman by any chance? Oh, you know, actually I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries, you've been a big help. Thank you. Sure, hope you find her.
Got a question for you.
Oh, that lady, yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss, the way she kept turning around and looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something. Do you have any idea which way she went? Just down those stairs over there. Was she headed for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs too. What? I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Thanks for the info. Let's see if she gets away. What is it, Zeros? Vital signs detected. Vital signs. Hey, this is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute, what gives? If she's the one we're after, then... Looks like somebody got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're going to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business cards if you need... No, that's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough. I see now. The stalker seeker took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. Really? Oh man, this is getting complex. She approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight and... Bad news, I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. She's helping out. The group rushed back to Ethan's room, only to find it completely empty. However, someone at the inn informed them that he had left with a well-dressed woman. Ethan... I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but never expected her to go this far. We'd better hurry up and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next. Yeah, if we just had some kind of lead on which direction they went. Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? What? Oh, that? She stomped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. We just need to read the pattern left from the sole of her shoe. Good idea. Then we can use a shard search to track her. You can do that? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. I mean, yes? Let's have Theo take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a sec. Oh, sure, of course. Analysis complete. Adding a visual representation to shard search imaging. That should do it. We should be able to see where her footprints lead now. That also left us to follow our tracks. Leave the rest to us. We can't risk taking you into... She's coming with. No, I want to go too. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, you've got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Okay, back. Ethan! Looks like you all figured things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please help me! Oh no! My boy! Look, just come. Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. It's exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy. Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him. But then he just threw me away like garbage. Does he know her? At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity. Right, Ethan? 3 away. Wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? That's... Don't listen to her. She's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. Yeah, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, no. I was a fan at the start anyway, but he seemed to shine so bright I ended up falling for him. And then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop, please stop talking. Oh, Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. Oh! 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 Oh, hell no! To hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. But eventually he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. Oh. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan. Oh, this is looking bad for him. This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. And so what if I did? I'm a young single guy. I shouldn't be allowed to have some fun once in a while. Oh. Ever since I got popped, I've been so busy all the time. I just wanted someone to take my mind off of work for a while. Dude, no. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't like you didn't get anything out of all this. Dude, you fucking piece of shit. I can't believe you. Are you ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't. No, you see, I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop. Don't come any closer. Nah! Leak that shit! Leak that shit! Hey, I've got a proposal for you. This memory card here contains a recording of our entire conversation. Think of it as a trump card that could deal a severe blow to this guy's career. I'll go ahead and hand it over to you. But only on the condition that you leave him alone. Huh? What? When did he have time to prep that? I also happen to know the editor-in-chief over at Meld magazine. They're a pretty famous tabloid. I could introduce you to him if you'd like. Oh no! You're encouraging her to leak this to the press? Yes! But I'm the one that hired you. How could you betray me like this? You asked us to get rid of your stock problem, right? Sounds to me like we're still in line with our agreement, don't you think? Yep. How could you be so cruel? Bruh, fuck off. Fuck right off. You're lucky I don't push you into the water. That wasn't an option. Please, don't. I'll admit it, okay? I screwed up. Is it beer after? I'll give you however much you want. I'll take the quartz. No, don't do it. She took the quartz. This can't be happening. Yeah, I hope you get fired out of a cannon. Please do something. I'll be ruined. You brought all of this on yourself. You're going to have to crawl your way back to the top. I suppose the agency and I will do our best to support you. But I can't just ignore the truth of what you've done. I suggest you think long and hard about your mistakes. Are you sure? Yes, I want you to hold on to it. I'm ready to wash my hands of this mess. But this doesn't feel right. Please, if there's anything I can do to compensate you for the trouble. It's okay. I really don't need anything. Besides, I don't think we'll ever meet again. I'll be heading back home in the morning. So long. That memory quartz is spare, by the way. Feel free to do what you want with it. Thank you for saving Ethan. I'll be making sure he gets punished appropriately by the agency. Even if this didn't get leaked to the press, what he did was still a breach of contract. Oh. Sounds like he's going to have a rough time of it then. Anyway, I should be going now. I need to pick him up and head back to the hotel. Hey. Oh, I guess Ethan's probably still thinking she's actually going to leak the story, huh? I say we let him simmer in fear for a little longer. It'd serve him right. Yes! You won't hear any objections from me.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Bro, I did not want to increase my chaos, but can you do? Anyway, I need to go put food in the air fryer. I'll be right back. We'll do one more side quest, I guess. We'll do the other side quest after that, and then I'll have lunch. Anyway, BRB. All right, let's go. We need the artist.
All right.
Somebody at the Bright Vows one of my ships recently, I know. But blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in the city. That's why I'd like to let the perpetrator off with a warning as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find them? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the far west end of the wharf. Ah.
It's fishing time! The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking.
Yeah, no shit. Anyway. You must be the guy we're looking for. Archive Solutions, we're here about the request you posted? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, thanks for coming. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats? That's right, it's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses and we use my ships for foreign trade. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. But let's see where this is going. But just take a look at this one. That sure is something kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, then and there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. Yeah, damn it. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Messeldom for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever is responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Huh, now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to the police yet? Right. It seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. But if something like this were enough to round me up, I'd never be able to do business in Messeldom. The thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Ah! Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Archive Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyway, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd like you to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like our kind of job, still. Not too sure about this one, but should we just go ahead and accept anyway? As well as a chance to straighten out their life. This line. I'm willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. IRL and in games. Now, that line says he would like to acquire her services. With, compensation being given for said services. So I'm gonna go ahead and accept it and hope for the best. Law and chaos. That's funny. All right, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I mean, you're dead. I think it just. Oh god, I just died of it. Just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I've heard they work almost exclusively at night. Using the dark to stay in, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now is as good a time as any to start investigating then. Yeah, let's head to the back streets first. If somebody's slinking around at night, we'll probably find them there. I suppose it is where we'll most likely find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to tend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
Yeah.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Sure looks a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? We have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh? I haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What do you say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry? Yeah, Katra, don't piss off the hoodlums. It's alright, Katra. Graffiti's still kinda of an on-the-rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. Not this good, I'll tell you that, but I've seen a lot. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. I just feel the heat pouring off this thing, the subtle messaging. And the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. Huh? I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, that's exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. Woo! What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So I'm guessing you two didn't make this? No, the artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever, just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyway. It's kind of like a turf battle, but for artists. And the battle is fought with paint as opposed to fists and weaponry? Okay. My kind of battle. Of course, if somebody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat the rest. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, that's so good. Like, it's just like, You know, I kind of like their attitude. We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie. Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti is allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. Yeah. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not gonna cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything. Even the ones on the main street. Hey, wait, there are rules to this? Yeah, people here don't follow rules at all. It sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. That's a pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out. Was there graffiti in the park?
Boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
That was not there! It was dry. The ink's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This was just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. Kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it was worth a load of money. You could put a price on a wall? I never even considered. Not the wall, the art. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messeldom for a long time. Given his reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, it seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene, or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art? I mean, it probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, I think that's more or less what his issue is, right? It's like, hey, like... Yeah, I guess you've got a point there. Looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, this might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Oh, let's try those stairs over there. What's a young girl doing out here at this hour, and all by herself? Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti. Ew, those bugs really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear for now, though. I just gotta add a bit more shading here, and... Perfect. I'm not even wasting all my time on this. I must be stupid or something. Oh well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. It looks like she's getting ready to leave. It seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. My guess is she'll take off. Try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get it wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Follow the graffiti artist. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Curiously, if the target strays too far, the trail will be lost. Take safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Girl. I got caught, yeah. Damn it. Try again. We're like right in front of her. This is hilarious. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Whew. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? What the heck are you guys? Archive Solutions. We're what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client we couldn't find him. We're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull onto one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one early this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. No! Girl, you can't be right. You seem pretty proud of it. It sounds like we've got our culprit, alright. The guy who owns that boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever, he just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? Yeah! Yikes, girl! You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. Thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that'd just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to. And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home neither. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria, only landed in Messeldom a few weeks ago. What? A stowaway? It makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after that whole salt pill incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for the rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I've heard too. It seems like an odd time stowaway though. Oh sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. But then 5 years ago she had her disease, and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. And that's when the Northern War happened, and the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it province of the Empire. Oh! That's right, and for better or worse, they started reconstruction of Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened, declared independence, and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But, as the construction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctor said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, I'm so sorry, we didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvert was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? Really, Judith? So I figured now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kind of ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy. So we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with the client. Van put in a call to Wilmer and gave him a quick explanation of everything that happened. Well, certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Hey, aren't you gonna apologize? Sorry I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. Whew, I'm glad that was the end of it. As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I mean, what about her story? Like, this girl needs a place to live and shit. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help. Van pats her on the shoulder. It's not gonna be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep. Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that, did you? Yeah, fucking hell. Assume that means you don't understand the gravity of reactions then. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mira to see it repaired. Do you really think something like that could simply be painted over? How would I know? You stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. Learn how to speak to your... I'm not finishing that sentence. My apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know. You can work for my company. Huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. Okay? You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes. What an amicable solution. So, what do you say? Well, I need an answer. Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course, things turned out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. Yeah, these people, that goddess, that just tossed me aside. I hate them all. Now, let me take you to the room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Thank you! Fuck's sake, I was about to be like... The Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually, especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kisara. Oh, let's go! You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? And I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths? Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been in Messeldon for a while. If that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Huh? Plus, you're pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti is all scribbles to me? I heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world buy Kisara's work. I'm afraid they're still coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer, this entire time your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist. And use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention that lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but... Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. Woo! Ugh, can't believe it took me so long to notice, though. So what? We've already agreed to settle things, with her approval, too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. She only agreed because you threatened her. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said it yourselves. I've been in business in Messeldorf for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. Now it's high time you meddle a sorry way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Yeah, neither am I. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? It can't be. If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Thank you. Oh, that's hilarious. Grape Cat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grape Cat, isn't she just some silly legend? Clearly not. And what do you mean, a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful? When did you... Could it really be? Hold on. What exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's who he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, the child is mine. You try to take my things, and you better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Messeldom. Woo! Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing. Want to try me? For starters, how about I take all the mirror you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden behind a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times? How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Yes! Emphasis on phantom! It seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought? No, please wait. You win. I just have to pull back from the girl, right? How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest or not at all. Damn it! Alright, I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? Let's go! You act too big for your britches, but fine, I suppose I'll accept it. And pray we never run each other again, criminal. And thus, I bid you adieu. That was way too over the top. Grimcat then picked up Kisara, jumped out of the warehouse, and speared into the dark of the night. Woo! So does that mean Judith has adopted her? Damn it all. How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well. Well, that's the end of that. We could just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. Katro's just like, sure. Like, whatever. Ew! I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. I never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though. And she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? Come on, no need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you friends of hers or something? Oh, no, that'd be crazy. Let's just say we've bumped into her a few times. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming to rescue me, I mean. Still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Huh? What did she say? Said I may have told them that you were mine, but the truth is you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why's that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I felt like since coming to Messeldorf, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me. Anyway, and if there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We get some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know. You can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, and with that, the curtain closed on the case of the creative culprit. The reward they got from Wilmer and Anne, Van, the others went back preparing for the big heist.
That's all, folks.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh. I'm glad that ended well for her. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna go have lunch, so I'll be right back. It'll be 15-20 minutes. Anyway, I think I was dead. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. 21 minutes. It's fine. Anyway. Whew. Lunch was delicious. All right. What's next? Movie. We gotta watch Shade. To you guys, and kind of maybe this role ain't such a crap hole after all. And I also worried about where to go from here tomorrow. Tonight was too much for me. I'm dropped and tired. I still think Judith should adopt her. It's not like Judith is gonna have kids of her own, right? And Grimcat is not someone we want to...
Welcome. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Grimcat is not someone you want to fade into obscurity.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So, assuming it's not like a genetic thing, you know, requires specific genetic markers or whatever. Why can't Kisara become the next Grimcat after
Not
Judith?
playing in the theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I...
Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, "I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self." Okay. Several days pass until Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for a successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, despite the insanity of the idea we can wonder if this is the work of another her. Why does she notice the coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. The next day, Lizzie learns the psychic got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she rushes over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please!
Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Yikes, talk about having some inner demons. Katra? You okay, bud? I'm alright. I don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with that other movie from last year. But everything involving the mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected. Yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not Oh crap, sorry. Shutting up now. Wouldn't want you to develop a mirror phobia or something. No, it's nothing. I'm a boy after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science. Whoa, he's there, Katra. Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? I don't know, it all seems a little contrived to me. Yeah, that's weird. Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. I will say, the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. The contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. Are we sure? Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. No, that's true.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
So, I do wonder, do we ever see Kasara again? Oh well.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
The hell are you doing, my guy? As it goes down, the real fun begins. Beneath the skin of every human being is a beast waiting to cut loose. Rationality and moderation ain't worth a tinker's damn. So come on, don't be shy. Just follow me and I'll hook you up with one of the best dives in town. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this ship's paint job is worth 10 million anything. Cause look at it. It's like, it's all spotty and shit. That's not worth 10 million anything. Not even 10 million seconds. It's all like spotty and shit. Insect arms. You'd never know it from the outside. I suppose the place is heavily guarded. Oh, damn. Security is part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. As a result, someone finished quests and unseen evidence will disappear. Is that because I didn't... Okay, hold on. That's because I didn't report the thingy, right? Let's go and do our report thingies.
That's how it goes.
Two, 2, 2, plus 1, 7. And then I gained an additional 5, I guess? Okay, they've been reported. It shouldn't give me that notification anymore. Because I've done all the sub-events. Wait. The hell?
Lovely little tune and a guaranteed earworm. Enjoy.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I'm gonna drink the night away.
I'm gonna scroll up and see what's going on. Is this because I haven't done one yet? It shouldn't be. Although... I will say this. If it doesn't force us to go through side B, I will go back and do it. Alright gang, let's get this infiltration mission underway. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. I'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get. Okay, it looks like this is the spot. Why did I expect this floor plan to be so thorough? It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want to access is likely in the ground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we've got 2 goals here: knock out the security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial in Katra. Oh, you mean the ones installed into Few? Yeah, I'll bet they can get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough, there's no backing down now that Grammy's spurred me on. Zect Arms, branch office, 3rd floor, hallway.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
Huh?
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now.
You can see her eye from behind the mask. That's hilarious. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing.
The air duct I sent Fio through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Controlling feel. Oh. That's... I hate it. I hate it!
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Dude, that's intense. Oh. Nice, we've got her in. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Okay, I'll rendezvous with you in the basement and see you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that van, there's one more issue. Alright, bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So you wanna go piggyback or Princess Carrie? Very funny, and now make like a stool and get on all fours. Oh, that's funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. The pair then work their way through the round mountains. Okay, this is... Here we are. It looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, I can tell it's been heavily renovated. You know, to watch your step. It seems their automated security systems are still online. That's as sure a sign as any that we're in the right place. Ah, Judith, nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Group Cat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. In that case, the room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Might have probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves to it. Right. And the main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get this show on the road. Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay? Taking center stage.
Going back.
There, they went.
Got a charge attack ready.
There, you. There's another. I didn't even break a sweat. There.
Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms. They look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. But copying those had to have taken some skill.
Our chance! Initiating skill.
I need to heal.
Get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge expanded.
Not all you've got.
Nice. Moving on up. Here goes.
Not all you've got.
No, okay. It should be Ornament and then use arts. Oh, there we go. Not a single one have healing arts. Okay, items.
And action.
Forget about your charge attack.
Well then, away we go.
Oh. It's underneath. Okay.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
Thanks a whole bunch, I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Deploying stars.
Now or never.
Our chance! Yeah! Band!
Your turn, Judith.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for
Give us
that.
your all.
Now or never.
Okay.
not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Looks like a chest.
Mary, you're up.
Leave it to me. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. This is kids. Time's almost up. No sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Okay.
I smell treasure.
Engaging enemy.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There!
One more!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Celestial bomb. Okay.
Take this! Take this! Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Forgive me. This is shotgun. This is shotgun.
Sit! Activate charge!
No way.
I didn't even break a sweat. Look, there's a way through now. I smell treasure.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This is shotgun.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Oh, that's a bit
Look, there's a way through now.
mazy. Yeah. That's what it looks like for me on the guy, but like, oh man, I am a sorry boy. Anyway,
I smell treasure.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
There are so many of them. Look out!
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Whew, that hits the spot.
all right, this is it. 6 hours in. I might actually just end off here then. No, 28. Still gotta do 28. We're good. This is the main terminal. So this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. It just might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it now. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katra? I'll get right on it. If you Zeros, back me up. Understood. Rough. Oh. His lines are always voiced. Rough. I love it. I mean, wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. Woo! The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable. So what if Amada's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Oracion. I know there had to be more to that. It turns out their true aim was test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas. I mean! Yeah. Sounds about right. I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. And intel on that front, Catron? Give me a moment to check. I got hit. Hold on, this is...
Whoa, what have we here? couple of prying rodents. And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh.
Interesting.
You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
She's psycho. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Power Trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Beginning combat test.
We're here to take out the trash.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
It's gotta be.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
New stage expanded.
No way! Chief developer.
What'd you expect?
I leveled up.
Let's go.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way.
Except the one that counts.
Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll A Theo interceptor.
No, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters! Ow.
Let's go! It's our friends from the church. That is a... Only this game, only Trails can get me to say our friends from the church. And for it to not be the absolute worst thing in existence. Like, holy crap.
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from
Holy
the
crap.
lackeys.
It can't be. The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
Damn!
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word.
No, because I could name at least 2 enforcers who can literally go to toe with Dominions. And one of them's in Calvert. So, no, you just suck.
They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
I mean...
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society.
Oh, so it's like easy to break then.
It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Everyone's like, well, I guess we'll just delete everything.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here.
Leon's
This
like,
is
oh,
particularly
interesting.
inhumane, even
Listen.
in the eyes of the church.
Luis is probably just gonna go with the flow of it. Just, yeah.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company.
The heart and soul, you say?
Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Oh!
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Oh.
Understood, Katra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
No, hold on a moment.
Okay, hold up. I need to reset the capture software. I'm sure everyone noticed the voice being slightly desynced.
Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together. Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on.
Don't go committing a crime, girl! Ah. Man, parents tend to be the dumbest people. Then again, you know, art imitates life.
Surely, this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work. 6 years of my life. All for nothing. Stop. Please. Leave my precious data alone.
Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. Packet of evidence of testing their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Oh, jeez. February 28th, wait. The following morning. The police got a card from Group 2. Now let's investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine. I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the Legacy too, though. It's not so much that we want it for ourselves, we're more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Miro, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing's off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. Seems we share a general understanding, then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case that it is, recover it. And if it is an artifact, I don't, like, you know, an actual artifact, I don't think they'll give a shit. Let's just book it. Sure, take it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Like I said, and Van's confirming. It's an artifact. Not our problem. It's like, hey, like, I got nothing to do with that. Okay. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zekdarm's server. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow must be reporting Lucas Pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in great detail. It's for why, well, see for yourself. For the male born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldam, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. He joined up with Armada duly for accusation, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Maintaining their contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Armada's original leader by Gerard Dantes, believe that he has earned a place to trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Armada's membership exposed, he's presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. Yikes, yeah. That explains why Zekdarms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Armada's last hanging threads, and their supply specialists on top of that. If anyone's got the dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zekdarms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. A comprehensive analysis led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Armada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is part of Armada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Smart suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key. If it weren't for this report, I think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. Yep! The likelihood is high, to be sure. And suppose their hypothesis holds water, and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. Well then, sucks to suck. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldam? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good. But at the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zekdarms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind? They're lined up with Lucas' story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It would tricky though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True, as that may be, Zekdarms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe outside passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Catra. That'll save us some effort. Chapel, Stowe & Co., Lockup Public Baths, Extra Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, let us know. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? They sure didn't narrow it down. Ticking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourself, Celise. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit, after all. Hey, I can do it no problem when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you feel that part. You talk about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, it's intended use as detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Theo and Zeros scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. Do we have to? And so to cover, once could cover more ground, he instantly is opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Eventually, we're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's in the ground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea, if something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening, so I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
Bro. Anyway, BRB. Man, my body is giving out. Ugh. Anyway, to be fair though, I've been live for 6 hours, so.
This is art.
Fish you drew, seeing it in daylight like this gives it a whole different punch. It's a fair bit more artistic than what I usually see. Whoever did this has style, yeah, I like it. Where is she anyway?
You will finally be able to live in peace this year.
What do we have here?
A monster exhibition quest? Looks like it's in the Zect Arms building too. Clyde's initials are DL. Do you think it's gotta be Grammy. Heir to the Phantom Thief name. Keep distractions in your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. I see. I guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time. Y'all see, Salisa's, image in the corner, and then it's just like, it just doesn't look like her at all. Everyone's like, yeah, I'm good looking, you know, not too bad, you know, grow into it, and Salisa. Nope, none of my business. What am I doing? Yeah.
Okay, the next ship should be...
Damn it, even if their staff is in hiding, search the premises is bound to turn up a mountain of evidence. Already contacted Inspector Daswani. All we need now is a word. This tinderbox of a company isn't getting off scot-free on my watch. Looks like all the entrances and exits are blocked off. But all the blockades inside are still unlocked. Alright, as long as we use the docks, we should be able to reach the server room. Okay, let's get moving. Whoop! Oh, jeez. Tactics. Look at this. Look at this. So these looks like very villain-esque. But then everyone else looks, you know, on the up and up. The fearsome foes prowling around. Exterminate! Transforming to Green Cat.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
That's how it goes.
Let's go! I love it. Now it just needs to use Niflheim. Revelation!
Takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Take this! Gotcha!
It's go time!
Let's make quick work of them.
Let's go!
Here goes.
One moment.
Alrighty.
Honestly, that screams end of stream to me. Even my controller's like, no. But that's fine.
Now then.
We gotta finish the 28th at least. Look, I made a circle.
Off we go.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna accept the church one, we gotta.
All right.
If I must.
Sure.
We're looking for Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arcade Solutions. We got your Force PG. Whoa, you really showed up. See, I told you it would work. Do you mind if you explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name's Jad, and he can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. Oh, great. Skips school a bunch, gets into fights with the kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is. And no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know. He just has a hard time expressing himself. I mean, I get that. And the problem is that Jed's, well, 3 days ago he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since. He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody. That's what we think anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. So maybe he really is just skipping school. I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's got to be something wrong. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Alright, the teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business and that we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not so sure this is a job for a Spriggan. You seriously about to turn down a little kid? I cried. What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about the friend too. Wow, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Guess there's nothing to it but to do it. We were gonna accept it no matter what. Come on. We'll take your quest. Not sure if we'll be any help though. Awesome. Thank you so much. We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed. Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Okay. Father Kranz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible. Will do.
Let's get this party started.
Dude, I love her hair. We don't have any proof, Olga. We can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report. Ahem, sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you a few questions. Oh yes, of course. What's seems to be the problem? Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. That must have been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can get. Surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this. And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger. That's about the reaction expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messeldom than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for them. They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. And we got the Dominions! Get to talking! Get to talking! Although, given Mr. Arkard's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Ow! Leon! Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? Those robes, are you with the congregation for the sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but you were just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first? I'm surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but, well, maybe this is ADO's will. Yeah. So let us handle it? Yes, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we had a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. So, why are you discussing this in here and not at a police station or Bracer Guild branch? Sounds like things are worse than we thought, so he's completely missing then. Yes, and yet Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. Can I go to Jed's house and beat the crap out of his dad? Please? But after that, he also said something to the effect of, you'll be sorry for putting me through all this. Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. Like I said, can I beat up Jed's dad? We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes to school with injuries as well, not the kind you'd expect from fighting with the kids either. However, his father claims they're all just doing. He says he gets them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with the other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. Judith is like, wait, maybe we should get the police involved. You think so too, then? I disagree. Yeah, going to the police is out of the question. For the moment, at least. And what are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence, or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill, but that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. I suppose that's true. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean. Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead. It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. Well, I'm riding coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had a chance to do our thing. Yes, of course, we understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go see what we can find.
This is art.
Okay, this must be the place. Yeah, sounds like Dad's going to be your piece of work, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. It's exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. I've got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now, let's get this show on the road. The least intimidating? You know, considering we were traveling together anyway, I figured you might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. You're the least intimidating because you're members of the church. And people are more inclined to trust the church, especially in Zemuria, where the church doesn't have as negative a history as it does IRL. Woo! Leon knocked on the door to Jet's house. Damn it, and I was starting to get a buzz going. I ain't seen you around here before. Are you with the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet. We actually just started working with the church here in Messeldome. Worried about Judd from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Judd. Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's running away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh shocking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two and he always comes back. Uh-huh. This isn't the first time he's run away. I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway? Wish that broad I was dating never dropped them on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even has a roof over his head. Oh! This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. I can't believe. Uh-huh. You got something you want to say to me, Missy? I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you— Whoa! My goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tick, you see. It presents like— Okay. My stuttering aside, it presents like verbal abuse on occasion. I mean, that is a very peculiar tech, yeah. Huh. Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out? They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard than someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over? Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. I see, so they're not actually blood related. The only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church. Shitty old bastard creeps like that make me sick. I didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, admire your incredible willingness to force work on to others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Zyphos and Zeros. You're talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up, right? We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros? Guess we're all set then. We'll take over from here. I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. They're not as, Huh, didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. God is probably moving the production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way, might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this, Antonio, the young handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. I mean, considering what we know of Ethan. Michelle's about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this, phenomenal. Plus, now that you're here, I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in scene at once will land it a lot more impact. I tell you, this one really gets me. What did I just walk into? I am so sorry, Judith. I am so sorry.
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Golden Blood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
Can Van be Ron?
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Dude, I love it. Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience. Think we'd have front row seats to performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Oh, only you're gonna get your ass kicked. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. You and me are birds of a feather early on. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it! Please, stop being right. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a gaudy production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lom are co-directing. Hey, what is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped off, so let's get back on track already. Right, we don't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops! Guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit anytime. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets, so we'll head that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, ladies, so I'd better not see you sauntering late. I know. You don't need to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Well, we mustn't let our kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys. Well, okay.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people?
Nina, please. Stop being suspicious.
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
What? Oh, okay.
Short search recommended.
This seems to be one of the trail ants. The fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Now let's see what's inside. Right, here we go. So that's all it was. Oh, thank the gods. I was afraid we were gonna find a kid stuffed in there. You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although, I was also starting to get a bit spooked. Let's see what's inside. An old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old worn-out set of kids' clothing in here. Assume Zeros must have picked up a scent on the clothes. Sure, they're Jad's, but why were they thrown away? The items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They are pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him? That seems like a pretty likely possibility. The question is who. Should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. Yeah, this doesn't really look like a typical family's trash. Probably came from one of the shops right here. In that case, maybe it was... the bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is. Oh, that makes sense. Bathhouse would totally have all those items. Oh, you're right. I hadn't even thought about it. Take it that means we have our next stop? Yes. My throat is going. My voice is going. Holy crap. Yeah, let's go see what they have to say.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Nothing beats a hot bath on a cold...
This is perfect.
That's the stuff.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
Come see us again.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, certainly. What would you like to know? You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who are worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yeah, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire. Something happened. Well, you see, maybe it's best to start from the beginning. If you don't mind. I've been worried about that boy for a while now. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Sometime back, I even saw him push his kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Then, 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him, and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. So that's how I ended up staying here with you. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You knew about all that. Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. So I had him change into those, then gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach. That's very kind of you, man. I'm sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. So my throat was gone, and I'm struggling to read now. That's great. So this back to him running out of here a minute ago, right? He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You ought to become his legal guardian. I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Well, my husband passed away, and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. You won't find any disagreements here. I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, but that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. Well, I think you've painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either. Oh, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check on him for me? I have to cut this. Of course, it'd be no problem. Well, I guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
I'm gonna have to cut this after this quest. Because my throat's actually starting to hurt. It sure got cold out here. Hey, why the long face kid? Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked if there was a problem, and she said she was so worried about the little boy ran out that she couldn't focus on work. Huh? I didn't realize. So, are you this Jed she's talking about? If something's bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip in the baths. Make it seem like you're doing it for your own self-interest. I mean, hey. That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids, too. The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I ever had at home. Sounds pretty good to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out, and I'm the coward. I've never lost a fight. But this old lady, sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's got me just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. Do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled, too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. You came out here to cool your head, and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. He's got you so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency? I would like properly yell, but my throat is gone. My voice is gone. Look, I can't anymore. Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh? Yeah, she's really laying into him. Nah, let's let her handle this one. Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, do you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it was. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. Why are you saying all this? I know what I did by saying all that stuff a minute ago, and I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I were to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad'll say if you try to leave, but it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. I looked up to see what the options are, because it sounds like we're getting options, and oh boy. Us, that old lady, and the people at church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try it. That's the spirit. See? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Whew! I wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there, but it looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag. That's the delinquent sister for you. Indeed, she's a lot kinder than she lets on. If a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. And I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Oh, I've been going for 7 hours. Yeah. Alright, then let's go and get Angela, then I'll head to the chapel, talk everything over. So they went back to get Angela, then headed back to the chapel. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three are more than happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van and the others sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodian, to discuss Jed's future. And that's why I said I'd take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble. There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man. Yeah, that's going to be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. Are you going to share with the class? Yes, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got two options. The first option would be to hand him over to the police. The second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have testimony from Angelo and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he is brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. Because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, it's likely that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. We don't plan to let the father get off scot-free either, right? Right, I'm going to have him sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messeldom, but he never makes contact with Jed again. Oh! Wait. Well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. If we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. That's a pretty good idea. But also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract, and to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. Suppose we'll just have to rely on his Spriggan's experience once more. Man, there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspectives into account on the matter. It's up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion... do we let him off with signing a contract? If it were me, I'd turn him over to the police. Granted, he may be back out on the streets in a few years anyway, and that's even if they lock him up at all. Still, I think he deserves to be raked over the coals. Hopefully he'll get a proper punishment for his crimes. See, here's the thing. Child abuse. And what do we know about prisons and those who commit crimes against children? The consequences are best left to the imagination. That is what we know. Raked over the coals is right. I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well, the church will move forward as you've suggested. Soon afterwards, we were sent to the police, who then went to see Jed's father. Doing some questioning around the neighborhood, it was made clear without a doubt that there was ongoing child abuse. Jed's father was quickly placed in arrest on suspicion of neglect and abuse of a minor.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited!
Okay. I'm gonna end it here. 13 hours in. Let's go. I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6 a.m. So I'll see you guys then. Hopefully I can go a little bit longer tomorrow. Oh. I mean, if not, it's fine. But anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.